down, and the drinks are cold. Life doesn't get any better than this, Beckett.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I just want to thank y'all so much!
Last, we meet for the first time for the last time.
Hello. I was making sure everything worked, so I'm happy.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I'm super focused. Oops. Damn it. I was super focused. Okay. Alright, ads is done. And I am just posting posts. Finishing up my last one onto my blue sky. All my numbers look good, all my levels look good, all the things look good. We've got the Riptary and the Cryptids Beyond the Cosmos update happening right here. Right here. All the updates seem to work. I loaded into the game so I would know that it was actually working before we got going here. What an angle. That's fine. I need to make a button. I need to make a button for my startup screen thing. And maybe make an actual startup screen. I don't know. One of these days. Oh, here's my, I decided, so I don't need to change my pet name. Just cancel that, cancel that. Dang it, kitty. I love you, but what were you doing? This is annoying as my actual cat, just climbing up on my business. This is my Big Feets ensemble today. This is me. Big Feets. Big Feet! Like instead of the beef squatch, just Bigfoots. This is what I modeled the mask I'm wearing on, is the Fashionette mask. But since the new update has it's like getting stuck in everything. Yeah, but I haven't actually gotten into it yet. No. Here we go. So the things I need to do. Brand new season, new everything. They got some kind of a bundle with some shiny things, but I'm going to ignore that. Our new things this week, both boobs and a beard. Why not? Is there a problem with that? Listen, I'm a Big Feets, and I think the outfit looks really good. I was kind of actually a little bit surprised at it. Because it's the werewolf outfit. So there's a werewolf mask that actually goes with goes with the outfit. Just so you can see, I just want to show it off. Way down here. Yes, I have a lot of costumes. The Wasteland Wolf mask. So this ensemble, like the outfit goes with the Wasteland Werewolf mask. Like that's part of all the furry stuff on it. And I was surprised. I forgot that that the outfits will be like, hey, check out the, like they're like, oh, you're a lady. Let's make it show off your sweet abs. I can't remember what it looks like on a guy. I don't think it looks quite that revealing on a guy model. I don't really care though, because my character is like stacked. She's ripped. She's got like showing off those guns. And then the Bigfoot head. I think it works pretty well. It was that, or I was going to go with so I got this outfit, like the werewolf outfit, or I could go like super. Like I think it looks good with the words. The words, I can do this. Also, hello Martin and hello Zalafinari, specifically hello. But with the duster, looks good. I think it looks good with the looking sharp. I'm looking sharp. I can look sharp. Yeah. I think it looks pretty cool with the ranger jacket. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good with the Nuka World on Tour duster ensemble as well. Mainly because the browns, right? Yeah, this person just showed up in your area. You'd be like, okay, have a nice day. Because I would just be standing there. I'd be like, just staring. I'm not sure what outfit I like the most, but I was leaning towards the werewolf one just because it's showing off my guns. And my little tootsies is sticking out. Ah, premium ammo enjoyer. What a name. What a name. And I'm gonna keep all of these outfits on me until and I will wear them until I just like, you know, I will probably just change my outfit here and there. I also changed my backpack because since this is like cryptid hunting type stuff, I'm gonna have I figured I would have the Deathclaw backpack. There's a couple of other ones, but that's how it is. Oh my goodness, Sonus is really buying up all my random spare recipes, which is fine. Oh yeah, so season stuff. First off, I was taking a look at this week's dealies. The hell is this shredder? Collects random suspicious items. So is it a collector thing? Or is it separate? Wakes on police bundle. Kind of like the... I already have the firing range poster, okay. Kind of like the stash box, like the evidence locker. This was all stuff from last week that I was like, meh. I already have the super duper mart. I've already got a good chemist table. I'm not interested in the raider themed items. I was a little bit tempted by the Lady Liberty power armor. A little. For the Beelzebub set. Mainly for the, like the flares. Because look at all these different backpack flares. I have the rest of the week to decide on that. I was also really tempted by the skin for the rod, right? Ooh. Oh my god. It's so fat. It's so fat. I'm gonna unlock that for free. Hell yes. I'll take my free baits. I will take a free I'm bowing the eve. Take a bow. I already have the back alley dealer. What am I missing? Includes the moonshine brewing workbench and a surplus sack backpack. Not really worth it. What's this one? Oh, oh my. Oh, I have that. I have this. Wait, I don't have that one? Oh, I do have this one. I thought I didn't have this one, but it says I do. And I've got that one. So it would be basically for the generator, utility box generators. And that for 300. And I got 6 days on that too. I'll think about it. Season catch-up stuff. Oh yeah, this is all. I like how like it's like these are things you didn't get in the season, and I'm like, yeah, because I didn't want them. Just like on this one, what did you not get? The super mutant. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Consumable bundle. Okay, well. Nothing really screaming at me. How many boosts do I have? I have 9. I don't need to buy any more right now. So let's go ahead and get my score boost. Get my free baits. Use my weekly booster. Or my weekly, my daily, my 24 hours. So I have a 30% increase on my XP for right now. That is a cool fishing bobber. I like that. I don't really like the bloody spacesuit. I mean, the mask maybe, but I don't like that. It looks like structural integrity has been lost. I have a nice spacesuit already. The space cow icon, though, is adorable. Adorable. Ooh. Alien patch icon, Adams, the Starlight Drive marquee. I mean, that's kind of cool. What else we got? Ooh, Bigfoot Stein display. I like that. These are fun icons. Boosters, the title alien, like the prefix. Oh, well, that one's cool too. I like the little, I like the space things, like the alien stuff. The alien theme items. Well, let's see. More score boost, obviously, when I get to there. Bigfoot. Bigfoot as a player. Was it a suffix or a prefix? Oh, okay. Rival Cash backpack. Neon. Oh, I like the neon signs. Those are always worth getting. Ooh, an alien display. What am I displaying with that? Hit Boy. This is real strong, the Joker vibes. The Phoropter? Fuck is that? Ooh, Jersey Devil. I like that. What you got? Score boosts, the Curios cabinet. I'll definitely get that. Definitely get anything to do with the Mothman always. Framed house kit. Okay. Beast Beckley. Wait, was that a neon sign? Oh no, it's just a photo mode logo. Power armor paint. Oh, the Stein looks cool. Little cow inside there. Oh, and a new weather station. I think the new weather station. It looks cool in addition to like the weather that you get with the invasions is pretty neat. Film noir light style. What? Space glasses. Oh. Sculpture. Like the big posters.
Hello.
Mountain Retreat Home. A Pip-Boy display stand. That's new. Oh, that'll be cool. Glowing cat. Neat. And then just regular bonuses for the finishing. So that's a cool season, like final season reward. Getting a Pip-Boy display stand. I like the Mountain Retreat Home. That's very tidy. So that's cool. That's cool stuff. Let's take a look at our challenges, shall we? Let's see, our weeklies. Let's sort of dailies. That's like eat pie cake or candy, and I'm like, oh, I can do that immediately. So eat candy, collect smokes, claim a workshop. I'm not gonna kill anglers. I hate them. I hate them. Just any enemies in the Burning Springs. Perfect. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. I feel like I need to animate this mask so it's like when it's talking. Weeklies, more workshops, build things in workshops or camps, collect soap, kill a cultist, kill snallygassers. Okay, I'm gonna eat some candy, then I'm gonna go collect some soap, because if I do it now, maybe the soap will not be gone. Food and drink. There's some bubble gum out of the way, and then I have some Nuka quantum candies. And I can get some more here. Oh, they changed the font. They changed the little score completed thing. That's a new box. That's a new graphic. It didn't used to do that. It did not look like that before. Oh, I should also double check since I last played if there was any patterns that I earned. And oh my god, the sun is coming right in the little tiny crack in my curtains. Just 1 second. Okay. No more sunbeam into my eyeballs. Dang it. I mean, I love the sun, but not right to my face. Okay. Notes. Plans. No plans. No plans, no recipes. Okay. Then do I have any that I can sell? Basically, let's get this away for free, but that one long for 100. The water filter. Patio chair. Oh, frick. Fine, whatever. I'm not scrolling through all that stuff again. The soap. So I want to be on this side of the bridge and then go south along the power line. Okay, and let's get some music. Music's going here. Miscellaneous Fallout Radio. Beef squash. I figured, like, if we're looking at cryptids, why not? Why not, right? I can also play as the Mothman. I might change it up later, but right now, I think it's funny that my little glasses are on top of that. and it goes with the fact that I'm wearing my beef squatch face in game. Whee! Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yeah, and I'll leave whatever's left for anyone else. Got my soaps. Need to kill anything in the— wow, that's a big exclamation mark. Repair things, scrap things, scrap things, scrap things. Kill Snallygasters, cultists, claim workshops. Snallygasters, workshops. Let's see from here. Let's go to the Burning Springs because we just need to kill anything. And a good spot to find a bunch of guys is right there. I didn't do any fashionat. I just took a solid break. I figure I can probably buy them from someone, you know, I'll find— I mean, I've got the assets. I need to go do some shopping in people's camps. Oh, the leg. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on.
We have come.
That's 2. What did I need? Like 5 random, 10 random guys in Burning Springs? Really? I thought someone would come running out if I like murdered a couple of people and they were just like, "What? We're suspicious."
I must take it.
Must you? Gosh.
Eyes open. I heard something.
You heard something? No way. No way.
I'm not.
Anyway, y'all folks are useless. No, there really won't be anything in the basement. There was just... No. All the guys are upstairs, so back up. Yeah, I try to keep my caps around like the between 20 and 30k just because. Oh wait, was that a Nuka-Cola? It was a Nuka Cherry. I'll take the pre-war food too. Hello. Where'd all the people go? Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Nuka Quantum. Oh boy. Salt, take the spices. Usually there's a person in here. Like how usually there's like a dozen people here and there was like 3. Lame. I guess I'll just go this way. Like 30k is next to the aristocrat. Yeah, it's something like that. But I find like I don't like feeling like I'm wasting my money by being at max caps. So I try to keep it somewhere between 20 and 30. And I'm already at 38. And I'm like, I need like 40 grand being the most you can carry. And I'm like, well, I have no reason to have that much money in my pockets. Just fucking just dead people. Oh no, they're just dying. But they all like sometimes they reset that way, like if someone of a higher level, like, you know, if I come into an area or someone else was in an area and they were all the way they were. Oh my god. Okay. What about the Super Duper Mart? I can just sprint most of the way there. Maybe I'll find some guys along the way. Because it says any enemies in the Burning Springs. So somebody's camp. Nice. Nice. I like that they built it up just at the side of the... Do you have, a vendor? Oh, nice. Vendor. The thing I care about from vendors. Vendors? Horseman sign. Yeah, sure, whatever. Super duper mart. This way. Let us go on an adventure. What's all that? Just broken robots? Wait, is my character hungry? Nah, I'm not too hungry. Yeah, a little bit thirsty though. The music out here, like the in-game music for the zone, so eerie. Yeah, in theory, there could potentially be some ghouls. Everything feels a little bit creepier than usual because it's nighttime and foggy. I'm actually wondering, I'm like, usually when I come here, there's nothing. Okay, I hear something flying. It's a bloatfly. Yeah, a bloatfly. Gross. Just hit it. You have a 95% chance to hit. What the fuck are you doing? Quit splorching at me. I hate it. It's just disgusting. Ugh, fucking IRL shudder at those. I hate the bloat flies so much. They're so gross. I think out of everything in this game, the bloat flies are the worst. Like, they're already gross because they're fat, gross flies. But the way they attack you is heinous. They just splorch out maggots directly at you, and it is, I'm like, that is incredibly not okay. That is the most not okay thing. So gross. So gross. So gross. Anyway, I killed the enemies. I killed the enemies in the Burning Springs region. Do I need to do any for the weekly, or is it just, no? Okay, cool. So I need to repair some stuff, scrap some stuff. I believe I can make and then scrap all of those things. Kill some cultists, claim some workshops. And snallygasters, okay. Well, cultists is pretty close. I just go over here. You can turn your shop off. Like, you can just take the power off of it to temporarily stop any sales from occurring while you liquidate assets. And by liquidate, I mean like while you gain assets. It's the opposite. You need to do the opposite of liquidating assets. You need to put that cash money into physical items. And by physical, you know. I normally just buy patterns. There's not too many that I don't have, but there are some that are newer, or there's cosmetic items that are newer from events that I don't have yet. So that's what I spend the money on. Like, I'll spend it on the new fashionette masks. I'll spend it on patterns. Because those are a worthwhile money sink. Because the more patterns and recipes that you get, like the plans and recipes, the more stuff you can make.
Holy Mothman, take me. At last, I ascend.
Oh, come on.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
No shepherding. No shepherding! Yeah, it's what I find the best use to my money. There's a lot that you can get from... Oh my god, cat, don't mess with the curtains. I just fixed that for myself. Bingo, what are you doing? From the regular vendors in the different areas, and from, you know, like, did you buy all the patterns from the lady in the highway town? And there's I think 2 different people in there that sell pattern or plants for things. There's the cryptid hunter lady. She sells cool ones. And then there's also at least one guy.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All will face the Mothman's judgment.
I am the judgment of the Mothman. I am the law. Gotta channel my Judge Dredd. I am the law.
Will claim me.
What is this nonsense? How dare y'all? How dare? Yeah. Like, they got some, I think the lady sells snow globes of the different, I think it's all the different, mascots for the mini golf in little snow globes. And maybe some other stuff. And they're just, you just buy them for caps. You don't need to have any particular rep. Like, they're just vendors. So, and then the regular vendor guys at all the train stations in the different regions sell different patterns. So, like, the ones in, like, this vendor bot will sell different patterns from these, like, from this vendor bot, who sells different things from this vendor bot. Or like each of the regions, I think, has sets of and those are primarily weapon mods and things, or like weapon patterns. Some things I think you still can't buy a pattern for. Like, I don't think you can buy a pattern to learn how to make lever action rifles. You just have to scrap rifles till you learn how to do it, or at least maybe some of the mods. It took a long time for me to get the lever action rifle pattern and all the stuff for it. Have I killed enough of y'all yet? I must have, right? Or no, wait, was it like 25 of y'all? Dang it, I think it was probably like a lot. I think it was the weekly one. Yeah, 25, frick. I'm probably gonna have to clear out everyone here and then also go to another area. Just because it can be kind of hard to find all of these guys. The books. Y'all don't follow the teachings of the true Mothman. Y'all are a bunch of cultist heretics. And I don't tolerate that nonsense. I don't tolerate it. Oh yeah, I wonder what the events are. Radiation. Oh, they changed the icons on the events as well. Radiation Rumble. It's a bunch of people. The regular things don't. Okay. When did Radiation Rumble start? No, let me see. Started 10 minutes ago. It's 11. I wonder. Let's see if I can get in here before they finish. See if I can make a count. Because then I can try clearing out a couple of the cultist camps that are just in, like, the mire. I'll get there. Oh, I should take my Ritalin. Listen, I got your back. Ward level, so just another minute to go. Nice. All 4 people are alive.
Use the scrubbers if you need to get the rats off you.
I will, don't you worry. You're a good boss.
Let's keep the line moving, people.
20 zooms. Awesome.
Been to crater
Did I shoot anybody over here?
They're not as bad as you'd think when you get to know them.
Probably not. There we go. Minimal rads. Very good, very good. I'm not overweighted by anything yet. Okay, and I was gonna go over here to like Moth Home. Kill more cultists. That photo frame was pretty funny. That's my alt, like one of my 2 alts. This guy, I think that one's like my level 40. So when I was playing with Nimble for a while.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow. This is the world.
So foggy.
I can see now to my final reward.
No, man. Come on. Jump on the... Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? Come on. Let me jump. Let me do something. Anything. Ah, frick. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, fast travel here again. At least that's an option if you get stuck. Let's just try this again.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the dark.
Yeah. So you say. Oh, I see your shadow. Nope. I am not cautioned and I don't see, I don't know if I see, I mean, I don't hear anyone else attacking me. Nope, now I'm encumbered. Now I'm encumbered. Oh, here you go. Open up you, take all your stuff. Yeah, I collected enough smokes. How convenient. How the fuck do I get up to the... let me past. Thank you. And it's over. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. And there's no one way at the end. Sometimes there's someone's like over here praying. Oh no, no, fuck, son of a... Okay. Watch out for the weird little holes. Okay. No one's auto-targeting. I don't think there's anyone left. It's pretty sure there was another cultist spot. There we go. Get these ones over here, and maybe I have to go to the forest zone. I don't know. If I'm over here, then I can head up and get the snallygasters. Pretty easy, though. Okay, someone else is still alive. I'm being cautioned. Oh, there's a blue devil down there. Yeah, I wanna let me get a pot shot off on that guy. Yeah. Oh, and it's a cultist. Dang it, no. Don't you kill the cultist? I need to kill the cultist. Yeah, boy. Fuck. Oh god, it's so fast. Where are you going? God damn. Just friggin' ran off. Like, I'm in danger, but apparently it just ran away from me. Just went off and run away. Anyone else up here? Nope. Okay. Well, is what it is. Let's loot up all the stuff that we can and try to scrap down. Oh, is there a trap? How did I set off that trap? I'm supposed to be immune to traps when I'm sneaking. I should not be setting them off. This is because I'm hustling? Do I need to be like sneaky and slow? Do I even remember how to be sneaky and slow? I don't remember what the push to walk button is. I'm always full run all the time. Okay, well, let's take all this junk home. So I killed all the... Oh, wait, no. First, let's kill some snallygasters. There should be 3 up there, and there should be like 5 or something down here. Sometimes there's more. I think sometimes we're up to 7. I don't really know of like 3 places with snallygasters, so this might be one where I have to get the 3 today and then get more tomorrow. Oh, Pat Boone, what the hell? Okay. Oh, snallygasters, where are you? You horribly ugly creatures. Calling you out. Has someone else already been here? Has someone been here and killed them all? That's what I need to figure out. I'm not seeing any snallygasters. Oh, I think it's a dead one. Dang it. Someone else had the same idea as me. Dang it. Oh, there's another one. So gross. Yeah, ain't nothing here. I wonder if that means the ones over at Toxic Larry's meet and go will be a problem. I need to at least get 3 for my daily. Need to at least get 3. I'm gonna do my... Yeah, I'll do the weeklies, try to get them all done. If I can't, it'll be today and tomorrow will be Fallout. And then on Thursday, I'm gonna try playing... Sweet, the new Resident Evil game. Okay, at least I got my 3. Now I can fast travel home, scrap stuff, and then head to the shop. It's so weird having like just a different graphical interface on the menus. Okay, let's put my gun away. Let's just scrap what I can scrap. Got enough oils. Excellent. Ammo, no, bulk. Bulk, I needed bulks. Concrete. And bulk. Bulk something else I don't remember. Challenges. Concrete 30. I need asbestos. Okay, I can't make asbestos. But I can make more concrete. And then I can scrap all those over here.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the concrete done. There was another one done. I need more. I need like a bunch of asbestos, and which I need things with insulation. I think like heater things. Some kinds of canisters. Alright, Kitty, what did you get me? Suppressor's Death Clog Gauntlet. Beautiful. Don't need that though. Okay, I don't want to sell. Oh, I want to repair. I want to repair things, be it my own armor or scrapped armor. Okay, looks like I can get some repairing on all of this. Dang it. E. Repair. Sure, whatever. Use a repair kit because I hit the wrong button. Up. Repair. Ads coming up in 5. Nothing else is really broken enough to repair. So let's try weapons, repairing some weapons. I think it's an armor or weapons.
Nice digs around here. I hope we can stay.
Not a lot. Challenges. Is it repair armor, weapons, or power armor? I need to repair 3 more things. In any of those random armors, was there something worth that I could also repair? Dang it. Can I repair a minuscule amount? No. Okay, that one I could repair. Okay. There's got to be like 2 weapons here that are damaged enough that I can repair them, right? Oh, there's that combat knife. I didn't even notice that one. Excellent. There. And scrap. Okay, all scrapped. An Emmett Mountain hazmat suit. I don't know if I have that one. I generally don't wear hazmat suits because I don't need to. But it does have like their apparel. E for Emmett Mountain. Cool, I do not. Set under armor? Yeah, okay. Toss it in there. Okay. I need to collect some workshop and asbestos and more asbestos and more workshops. Okay, so at least 1 workshop for today. Where am I gonna find asbestos? And which workshop? Those are all claimed. God damn. Might switch to a private world in order to make sure that I can, you know, if I wanted to finish my dailies, well, not my dailies, but my weeklies today. Ugh, all my favorite workshops to take over are taken over already. Now let's go take a look at things people have for sale. You have not very many plans. You have a bunch of like 5 apparel items. Well, let's go take a look at what apparel items you have. Do any fashionette masks? That's the main thing. Oh. Nothing I need then. Let's try this vendor. 14 plans. No apparels. 4 plans, no apparels. They ain't got nothing on sale. They have a decent number of plans. And they have some apparel. Let's find out what apparel they got. They're selling a lot of legendary mods too. Might be worth taking a look at. Whoa, that sound startled me. They have lightning weather. Gorilla chair.
Messages will be right
Nice, at least 2 things that I didn't have. Gorilla. Which reminds me, I bought those other plans. Did I buy plans? Must not have bought plans. I thought I had one. Yeah, just one side to sell. My brain cannot remember. My brain is pudding. 52 plans. There's an off chance that maybe they have something I don't have. Might go grab a quick snacky. They have like 2 minutes. A minute and a half. Yeah, I'm getting some chippies. I'll be right back.
Scanning for counter revolutionary values. Results several.
Oops. That's not the right back. That one's back. Potato chips. Sometimes you just want a snack.
This camp's dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work harder.
Nope. No plans I don't already have. What about up here? Ammo mods. Ammo.
This plant is filled with
Dang it.
fill. of the bourgeois.
One apparel.
It must be cleansed.
Like 20 plans. They probably got nothing, but I'll go take a look. Interesting. That's weird. Why did they have like just a vending machine way the fuck over there? One apparel, 44 plans. Slightly higher chance of something I don't have. Oh. Loading it underneath the base. Apparently. There we go. Oh, interesting. What structure is this? Like a foundry building?
Unit is too old for this.
This unit is too old for this? Oh my god. Oh wow, they got like a big prick eye farm. That's pretty dope. Free prick eyes. Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll take a couple. They have a lot of different units going on there. Let's see, where would their vendor be? I see some arrows, I see some vending machines.
All I am missing is a police siren.
Nice. I like that use of the sign, like signs. It's like pointing, and yeah, you hear. I dig it. I dig it. It's not my aesthetic, but I like it. I like it. I think they did a good job with that. An Amontadillo bottle for 10k. What is that even for? The cask of Amontadillo. Cloaking, exterminators, instigating.
Maintain distance during active investigations.
Oh, it doesn't look like they have any plans I don't have. Oh, there we go. A Jackson Junkyard sign. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. That doesn't make a big dent on anything I do. That one's auto stim. What was it that I there was one that I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, I just do not remember. I'll have to like remember what it. I'll have to like next time I go somewhere. I like how they put like the Ogopogo style or like Loch Ness Monster style. I guess more likely, more like. Okay. Oh, I've killed 250 members of the Rust King's army. So many rad scorpions. I hate it here. God, I hate it here. AWOL armaments. Spin the wheel. What about any more vendors? Do you have any? Oh, you got 88 plans. Maybe you got something. Oh, I think I already looked at this guy, didn't I? Yeah, because he was built in. Okay. Weapon mods, apparel. Okay, they have a bunch of apparel. Maybe they've got some fashionette masks. Oh. I don't have that outfit. I don't know if I have the pattern to make that outfit. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but at least until now I just own it. I have the outfit itself. I have the hat, the bird, bull. I'm pretty sure I have the hag mask. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think I do. I'd have to go home and find out if I have. I'm pretty sure I have the fiend, though. Let's take those things home really quick. Let's do this one. Changed up the Fallout Radio playlist because apparently it had a different one than the one I was used to. I just clicked on it because it was recommended. Not my favorite, though. It had less of the actual in-game Fallout music and more just tunes from the fucking, like, 50s and 60s. I'm like, eh. Pause those. Take a look at apparel. Okay, so tell a lie. Anyway, so I have a lot of fashionette masks. Let's go all the way up to here. So I have the alien, the blissful buffoon, the crazy guy, the Brahmin, the fashionette thing, the Deathclaw, the demon, the fiend. I do have the fiend. Giant, the glowing, the so I didn't have the hag, and now I do. Where is that? And I have the captain's mask now. That was something different. I wonder if that would look good with the color blue. I really like that blue color on it. I wonder if that would look good with my mask. Anyway, fashionette. Make sure I don't have any dupes that I don't need to worry about. And sort of to refresh my mind of what I have. So I've got the alien, the buffoon, the blue, and I have the captain mask now, the crazy guy, the death claw, the fiend. We got some scorched things. I now have the hag, the honey beast, the jackalope. Oh, I have 2 jackalopes. I can sell one of those. Jester mask, the loon, the minotaur, the owl. Owl's like my favorite. The owl and the robot. I have the robot head in my pockets too, I think. I have the big feet set obviously in my pockets as well. Okay, no, it doesn't look like I have the number troubles by the storm. Every day you love me less, I seem to love you more. Yes, the loon, the man, the minotaur, the owl, the pig, the other scorched beast, and then another scorched beast. So that's 3 scorched beasts: the glowing, the regular, and the queen. Skull, soldier, sun, turkey, unicorn, winter, witch, the fashionaler. Okay. Turkey. Oh my god! Oh my god! Freaking Juliet! God damn it! I think my heart skipped a beat. Holy shit! I'm just vibing over here, and then suddenly the jump scares. God damn! Whew, if I wasn't awake before, I am now. Holy shit! Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, I have there's extra jackalope, and no, I'll stick that in there for like 50. I think 50 seems like a fair price for. Oh, not 15. 50. 50. Okay, now let's see what the what this outfit looks like with my mask. Okay. They're not bad. Still showing off my guns. The colors are pretty nice. The shoulders kind of complement the mask. But I mean, that's why I've been wearing the werewolf outfit, because look at my abs. You know, my girly abs there. I love it. And my like got my arms, got the gun show. Also, just the way that it looks like my like top is kind of smushing my boobs. I kind of appreciate that right there. That looks good. Oh my god. I used to once upon a time when I was young and in my 20s. I was fit. I did exercising and regular hiking and biking, and I did fire spinning, and I would go to the clubs with my friends and dance all the time. Dancing burns a lot of calories. Like I never really did the drinking of alcohol so much, but I was the designated driver, and I would just take my girlfriends, I'd drive by all their places and pick them up and take them to the club, and then they would get fucking tanked, and I would round them all up at the end of the day and take them home. We had like an understanding that even if they were really tempted to go home with some random guy they met at the bar, that their sober friend would be like, no, she's not going home with you, she's going home with me. And I would just be like, okay, give me numbers. I will make sure I'll make sure my girlfriends get your number, Mr. Random Drunk Guy. And if they remember you and want to call you, they can do that. Good dance, man. Dancing. And then like through my 30s, I just went through that, you know, you slow things down. My bicycle got stolen, so I didn't bike as much. Because I didn't have one for a long time. And I wasn't like walking everywhere like I used to. I had a desk job, so I was sitting on my ass a lot more, snacking at work. And I'm just like, well, you know, I put on the pounds. And then I started getting back into shape, but then I got pregnant and had my twins, and all of that effort went right out the fucking door. And now, after 7 years after I have my kids, I'm still like 10 kilos more than I was before I had my kids. I'm working on it, but it's slow. It is slow, and desk jobs are not great. One of these days, I'm gonna try to. With the weather turning nicer, I'm feeling more motivated again. What I've started doing is just kind of jogging to school to get the kids. So like, it's not a long jog. And what I think I need to do is when I take the kids to school in the morning, once it warms up a bit more, like I get the asthmas. I have a bad reaction when it's cold out, and I just my entire breathing apparatus seizes up on me. So once it warms up a bit more in the morning, I can drop the kids off at school. And I will, instead of coming straight home, I'll either go for a longer walk on my way home, like do a half-hour walk on the way home every day, or do a jog around the neighborhood. Because then I can, you know, I'm already motivated in the morning. I get up, I get the kids ready, I have like a little snack, I take them to school, I can do my little walk or jog, be home by around 9 in the morning, and have an hour before stream to, you know, freshen up, have a shower, whatever, have a proper breakfast and my tea. And I think if I start working on that, that's like my time zone resolution, because this is the most exciting thing in the world to me. The most exciting thing in the world. Daylight time is my favorite time zone. We're going to be doing that on Sunday. Remember, if you're in the North Americas, time changes on Sunday. We jump forward an hour. It goes from being like 1 a.m. Sunday to 2 a.m. Sunday. Remember that and go to bed a little earlier. But no, that's the exciting thing, Juliet. That's the exciting thing. Starting this year, after the push to daylight savings, we're going to be on permanent daylight time. We're finally cementing it in. They've had it in the works since 2019. And we were waiting for the rest of the West Coast to do it. Like we had sort of like trade deals and things where we were like, listen, if Washington State and Oregon and California go to permanent daylight time, we'll do it too. We're all ready to go just as soon as you do it. And Washington State and Oregon and California were like, yeah. As soon as we can do it, we're going to do it. But we have to basic federal level approval or something like that. Like, I don't know. They had to do something that required some kind of government level approval. And you know who's been in the government all this? It's like, no, it's like, that's never going to happen. It's never going to fucking happen, because either they're just going to have to suck it up, because I think a state can just say, fuck it, we're not going to change our time. Like, I think that's what Arizona did. Like, I think they're just like, fuck it, we're not going to change our time, mountain time all the time, or whatever. I think that's the Arizona time, so mountain time all the time. I have some friends who live down there, so I'm like IRL friends down there. I think they're on mountain time all the time. And we have parts of BC that were on mountain time all the time, but they were up north. Like, they were just like permanent daylight time, which means they were on mountain time like half the year and our time half the year. But it's like they didn't change their clocks. And now starting once Sunday rolls through and I change my clocks forward, I'm never going to have to change it back. I'll be in the time zone that I work best in. I'll be able to get up at, 6:30 or 7 o'clock daylight time, which my brain likes. My brain likes to be up at 6:30, 7 o'clock daylight time. My brain, for whatever reason, pushing it that 1 hour later, my brain's like, nah, that's a big fat no from me, thank you. And it wants to wake up an hour after that hour. So it's always a struggle all fucking winter for me to wake up on time during the winter time. Because on my, in my brain, my clock at 7 in the morning, when my alarm goes off, it's like 8 in the morning. And my brain's like, no, you want to sleep until 9. 7 or 9. Those are the only options. And I don't want to get up at, you know, clock time. I don't want to be getting up at 6 in the morning or like, you know, like 5:36 in the morning in order for, like, it's too dark. And then I just get tired and I want to sleep the rest of the day. Like, I hate the winter so much. It'll be so much nicer, even though it will technically be darker during the winter in the mornings. I don't care, because I would rather it be dark while I'm taking my kids to school and then have like an hour and a half of daylight after they're out of school, instead of it being like where I live specifically, like in our area, because I'm in the mountains, the sun isn't actually up and visible until after 8:30 in the morning, and my kids are in school anyway. So why does it matter? Why does it matter? They're not outside doing recess until like 10. So if it's already the standard time, 8:30 in the morning, when I get to see a ray of sunlight hit my face in December, that ray of sunlight coming in at 9:30, it doesn't make a difference to me. I'm like, whatever, I don't give a fuck at that point. It's just going to be dark and winter. But it'll be really nice because when I get the kids home from school, the sun is already dipping behind the other mountain at 3 or 3:30 in the afternoon. And now it'll be going down at like 4:30 in the afternoon. There'll actually be time after my kids are out of school. I could take them to the playground for a little bit, even in the wintertime, and it won't be like pitch black. It'll be like when I'm making dinners when it'll start to get dark. And my brain likes that idea. Like, it's like, yeah, it's getting dark. It's dinner time. Feed everybody. We chill out. And then I get the kids to bed. And I can wear them out a little bit on the way home instead of it being just dark already. And I'm just like, don't know what to do. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to never having to change my stupid clock again. Never again. What even am I doing? Sometimes I just start talking, and when I'm talking in this game, I just start walking and killing things. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I out here? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for things that I can scrap down for asbestos. And I think some of that stuff is like coffee pots or the heaters. Is there any guys down here? No, I bet if there was guys down here, they would have already come running at my face. This is a coffee shop. Do you guys have any heating plates? You do. Okay, and now I want to see if my theory is correct. Is it the heat plates that I can scrap down for hot plate? Inspect. Nope. Copper circuit screw. Fuck. Okay, what can I get asbestos from? Something with it. Is it the coffee pots? God, why can I never remember? It's a problem every time. Do you have coffee pots? No. There's a wall. Every time there's a referendum, I'm like, yes, change it. And my vote is always for daylight time. I thought it was really great. It was back in like I think it was 2018, we did a referendum, and it was like 93% of votes came in being like, do you want us to stop? You know, like, what was, I think some people are kind of mad that the options were A, do you want to keep the time change forward and back, or do you want to move to permanent daylight time? There was no option footed in the referendum, do you want permanent standard time? Overwhelmingly, it was like 93% of people who responded to the referendum were like, no time change, permanent daylight time, no time change. Some people were like, I want permanent standard time. I want more sunshine in the morning in the winter. And I'm like, what sunshine in the morning in the winter are you talking about? If you're getting up at like 7 in the morning, you're not getting sunshine regardless. So what's the big deal? And people are like, well, our kids are going to go to school and it's dark out. And I'm like, kids already go to school and it's dark out. Do you walk your kids to school at 8 in the morning during the winter? It's already dark. And I'm just like, come on, deal with it. Deal with it. If it's so dark and you're so concerned, take your kids to school. Work on your neighborhood ride share. I don't fucking know. It's deal withable. It's already dark, and then, yeah, it's dark already when you come back out again. Even if you're living up north, it's not really going to be a difference. But it'll be nice that it'll be not quite as dark at the end of the day. You know, Nimble can go to work in his little no window box of a pharmacy room that he works in. And when he gets off work, there will still be daylight. There might even be sunshine, even in the winter, for him to get, like, that little bit of vitamin D. Like, the important stuff. So I'm just happy. I'm happy to have that little bit of light at the end of the day when the kids are off school. I'll be happy to have that little bit of extra light just in the afternoon is nice. And in the summertime, it's not going to be any different because that's the time we have. Gotta have that D. God. It's for real though. It's for really reals. Like I have like a jar full of these really tasty citrus kiwi flavored vitamin D tablets that I try to take during the summer. And Nimble's like, we have fortified milk for a reason. I'm like, yeah, I don't drink that much fucking milk. Like, I'm not like a child. I don't drink like all milk every meal. I drink tea, I drink water, and then I have like a glass of milk every other day or something. That's not enough vitamin D, and I don't go outside. To get the appropriate, like, to make your body make enough vitamins for you for that, like you need to stand in the sun with the sun on your face and your chest and your arms for like 20 fucking minutes to like make your body be like, oh, we should make some vitamins. I think Nimble is fine for that. Like the twins and Nimble, like the four of us will go through a 4 liter jug, like a gallon of milk, like every day or a day and a half. Basically, I'm going through like at least like 5 jugs of milk a week, and they're fucking expensive. It's like $6 for a jug of fucking milk. That's like the most expensive thing we get next to eggs. Eggs is, I think, the most expensive thing we get, and that's because I shell out for fancy eggs. I don't care. I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna pay $8 for a 12 pack of eggs because we don't eat a lot of eggs. I'll buy the cheap eggs for baking, but I buy the good eggs for eating. I would love to have chickens. Like, I would love to have like 3 chickens, fancy or ethical. They are the free-range golden yolk eggs, the brown eggs from my old hometown. Like, I used to live down at the coast, and they have like in my old city, in my old city, and by that I mean like the place I lived like when I was 10. I haven't lived there in like 30 years, but a place called Abbotsford, BC. They have chicken farms and pig farms and berry farms, and it was just farmland. And their Abbotsford eggs are my favorite eggs. I grew up having those eggs from those egg farms, and I love them. Yeah, you're gonna guess Abbotsford. Like, they're the egg place, really. And I like that the eggs I get from them, sure, they're $8 fucking dollars.
Fire says farms for days, yo.
Farms for days. The lower mainland of British Columbia, that's like that big, the Fraser Valley Delta, like that whole area is like the best growing land in BC. The interior has a lot of good like orchard land, which is different. It's a different kind of fertile land. It's not that rich, loamy, former like floodplain kind of land that is much more rich in nutrients for farming. And I know that we have like a lot of agricultural reserves that are down there because of it, and that's just like areas where they are not allowed to build things. So it leads to some interesting town shapes because they're like, you can build in this area because the ground is less fertile. You can't build over there because that's farmland, and we need all the food we can produce, both for BC people and to like send to like Alberta and down to like the States. Oh, a lot of agricultural land reserves on the island as well, because like Vancouver Island has like really good growing for most of the year as well. The interior of BC, it's a lot harder. It's a lot drier. We do have a lot of farms, but you're more likely to see a lot of ranches, or the farms that you see are more likely to be those hardier crops. Like they get a lot of, I know we have a lot of places that do soy and do like grains like wheats and things. And there's also just a lot of ranchers. We have a lot of vineyards as well, and like orchards. Like, I loved in history class when I learned that the term for someone who has an orchard, what they used to be called, and I don't know if they still are, but they're fruit ranchers. That's what we would call them, at least in BC. Like, people used to come here in the late 1800s and through like the early 1900s to either work for or to start as a fruit rancher and run an orchard. But yeah, we got vineyards with cherries, peaches, apples, apricots, nectarines, lots of tree fruits. Down at the coast, the lower mainland, they have lots of the other kinds of fruits. Like oh man, BC strawberries, blueberries. Oh my God, they're so good. They're so good. When I was a little kid, every year, I don't know, I'm sure Abbotsford still does it, but they have, raspberry, blackberries. Oh, the berries. I love me some fresh berries. I really miss, I mean, like, in general, I miss my grandparents. I miss them in general, like, because they're my favorite humans and they're gone. But I also miss that my grandma and grandpa had a really nice garden on their property, and they also had a well-contained blackberry bramble, and I could just go in their backyard and go down the hill to the blackberry bramble during the summer and just pick however many blackberries I felt like, because there were so many. Or to get the my grandma and my mom had, and I've never seen these anywhere else, not since we moved away from the coast, but they had black raspberries, not just blackberries. They had regular raspberries, they had blackberries, and they had black raspberries. I've never fucking seen those anywhere else. I don't know if they had a different name, but I've never seen them anywhere. Like, they did not look like a regular blackberry, and they did not look like a regular raspberry. But they were black. Like, they would start off red and then they ripen up into black, and they were on a bramble that looked more like a regular raspberry bramble. Ever tried any native blackberry? Like, do you just mean like, I think I've only had like the big fat invasive ones, because they are like, they're everywhere. But I love them anyway. Like, they're really tasty, and when they're fresh picked, they're delicious. What I really like, there's this shrubby kind of unit down at the lower mainland. I don't think I've seen it in the interior. I don't think it's wet enough up here for it. But I'm trying to remember what the name of the berry is. They're on a tall-ish, like a medium height. Like, I think the plants grow about 4 or 5 feet tall. They have big leaves that look kind of like a maple leaf, and they get this tight red, like they get these a berry like a raspberry, but more thin and tight, and in a wider kind of cup shape around the little thing that they grow on, like that the berry grows on. And they're freaking delicious. Like, they're a native berry to the coast.
Supplies and equipment.
But they were never really cultivated. Like, they're just like a wild berry. A thimbleberry? Maybe a thimbleberry. I can never remember what they were called. I just called them wild raspberries, and I know that's not what they were. That's just that, you know, like, my grandma showed me lots of things that I could eat when I was, like, because my grandma was a good forager. Thimbleberry. Let's see if that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think that's it. And they are so tasty. And I've only ever seen them down at the coast.
Without the proper supplies.
Cultivated as an ornamental. It's edible, but too soft for major commerce. Yeah, like, it's not something that, because they're so thin. Yeah, like, they're not,
Resupply here, citizen.
like, they're not suitable for commercialization, really. Like, there's a lot of like native plants that are like that, like to the Pacific Northwest. There's a lot of things that we have here that are just not suitable for commercialization, so you only see them if you actually, you know, go into the woods. If you go camping, if you go hiking, you might see them. And a lot of people nowadays don't have things like the book on the shelf full of local foods that you can eat. Like I have my grandma gave me, she helped me learn a lot of this, like how to like find the appropriate like what edible mushrooms, what edible greens, what edible berries. Food goes in mouth. Some of the ones that I don't like, though, that are local, I don't like soap berries. I don't understand why anyone likes the soap berries. I do like Saskatoon berries. Those are tasty. Those grow around. They kind of look like a blueberry, like a little tiny blueberry. And my friend's dad used to make Saskatoon berry jam or jelly, not the jam, because the jam's like the fruitier, the jelly's like the juice. Oh man, it makes me want to like grab my book, but my book is in a box downstairs. Because I need to start taking my kids out this summer and start getting into some traditional knowledge. Need to teach them how to like, gotta teach my kids how to survive. We gotta take them hunting and fishing. We took them fishing in the summer last year, but we want to do some more of that here. Blackberries grow about everywhere and they're so good. They're so good. There's a lot of like things that I would love to try eating, but like I wouldn't recommend eating because of where things grow. Like, for example, cattail roots are an excellent starchy tuber, basically. Like the rhizome, or like the rooty part of a cattail. The problem is, around here, the majority of places that you would see cattails growing are very often places where the water quality is not going to be good. And because they're like a very marshy plant, they absorb a lot of that water. If there's a lot of like crap in the water, it's going to go into those, and they're not going to be edible anymore because they're going to be tainted by like chemicals. So you have to like, you'd have to either grow them yourself or find them in a remote waterway that is not near a highway, and those are much harder to get. So I mean, if I was out hiking for like camping, like on my own in the woods kind of thing, I know I could find some that would be fine to eat. You can roast them and then dry them and pound them into like flour. You can roast them and just eat them. Skunk cabbage, edible though not highly prized. It's true. That is true. There were some other there's a lot of little greens that are like tasty add-ins to a salad. Like they're just leafy things that bring like different flavors. Like there's some greens that add a kind of salty flavor that I don't remember what they're called anymore. There's little greens that you could add in that add like a nice tartness to a salad. Again, I can picture them in my mind, but I can't remember what any of them are called because it's been a long time. And a lot of them I can't find in the interior of BC. I'd only really find them down in the wetter areas, like maybe towards the shoe swap or something, or maybe down. Yeah, if I went down to Hope, I went to Agassiz, if I want to go hiking, or if I go to elsewhere in the Fraser Valley, you know. If I was on the island, I don't know. Just things. I just think it's nice. I want my kids to know how to like identify healthy things, things that are, you know, edible,
Stock up now.
and know what things not to touch.
Are available.
Be like, any of these kinds of things, just don't. Just say no. For example, kids. For my kids, I'd be like, never touch any wild mushrooms. Just don't do it, because you got to be like a full-grown adult with a book to make sure that you're getting the right ones, unless you've done it for a long time. It's just not worth it, right? Be like, if it's a red berry, mostly probably don't touch them, unless mommy says. In fact, generally for my kids, I'd just be like, don't touch any of these things. Or if you find them, bring them to mom first, because they're little kids. They're not gonna know. Yeah, any berry you don't know for sure is a poison berry. Oh yeah, no, but like I have like proper books from the imprint from the 50s before they're well tested and notated by my grandma. So
Authorized to
I would be referencing those legitimate sources that I know are good, and also using it to like help me remember, so I can be like, yeah, I know those ones are good. I know that this is okay. We're probably more going to focus on getting the kids familiar with like hunting and stuff, because that's an important part of our culture. And it's something that Justin and his brothers, like the kids' uncles and their grandpa, could all go do as the kids get older. Hunting and fishing, learning gun safety.
Be sure to stop off while you can.
Yeah. The nimble. Trying to make some money off of this junk. I sell all of that.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Okay, sold off the... Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I sold off all the heavy stuff. Reload this. I still need to take over some workshops. It'll be a hassle. I might switch to private mode just so I can go take over camps without worrying about it. Also, hello, display salad. Yeah, don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat and it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. All those PSAs when I was younger. Yeah. No Canadian PSAs. Wow, I have a lot more camera film than I need. Let's put that away. Scrap down anything to scrap. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to pick it all up. Oh god. There we go. Antiseptic. Okay, so I need asbestos. I need to Google really quick what items I'm looking for. Oh, 76. Asbestos. Fire extinguishers. Oh, they have some in the Catch the Commie board games. Okay. The coffee pots. I was right about the coffee pots. Oh, cigarette cartons. Okay. Okay, I know where I can get a bunch of cigarette cartons. So I just need a couple of more because for the day, like for the daily, and then I think I need more for the weekly, but... Yeah, they're dead from before. Looks like. Okay. But yeah. I don't know, it'll be nice. I'm excited for daylight time coming soon. I'm excited for permanent move to daylight time, so we're never going to change off of it. Those are all big things for me. Any smokes upstairs? Not seeing anything upstairs. Let's go downstairs. Was it just in the cartons or was it in the smokes too? Well, there's at least one carton. Pack of cigarettes. Hell yeah. Okay. What about over here? X cigars. Sweet. Okay. It might just be in the packs, but I'll grab the smokes too. Okay, let's go scrap that stuff. Back to the Appalachia. Wondering if there's supposed to be an hourly event that I'm not seeing. No wonder if it's bugged. I think it happened last time, is there was supposed to be an hourly event and it was not happening. Because I know one of the changes, I believe, was they've made it so they've added in cryptids will show up at the end of a lot of the events. But I don't know if there was a specific event for the Bigfoot. I just don't know.
Alright, let's see.
Just don't know. Transfer, scrap. Okay, and how many for the... How close am I now to the weekly? Just got 7 out of 15. It's going to take a while. That's okay, though. I have finished all the dailies except for the claim a workshop. I need to claim at least 3 workshops. I'm level 9 in the season. Let's take a quick look. Oh, free range. I mean, I guess I could do free range. It wasn't a specific, just that Bigfoot could show up at the end of any of them. Okay. That's why I wasn't 100% sure based on the on the description of the event. But before I go join the free range, which just started, I want to take a quick look at the season. Since I'm at rank 9 in the season, let's just grab some of this stuff. I got 200 points. Let's get my Atom, so I want some more money. I want this fishing bobber. I mean, I will get the space cow icon, but not until later. Where am I at? So I need to be 14 before I can get this stuff. So we got these. 0 money for the improved bait. Get some more Atoms. Alien warning signs. Oh my god, they even have like a little cow. I didn't actually notice that before. Alien prefix could be alien NoxDracoria. Retreat. Okay. What do I actually care about them? One of the Atoms. I'll get those little signs. That's kind of cute. And then I've got to be at rank 14. Get this guy in the next score booster. I'm not really like, you know, hyped on the bloody spacesuit. Maybe if I see it on someone, I'll change my mind, but I don't know. I do want to equip on the fishing rod. I think the fishing rods, I do stuff here. Fishing. No, switch to modify. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, ruby reel rod. Okay, so I thought I bought the other rod as well, but That's fine. Where's the UFO bobber? That's the rocket. That's the UFO. Actually, I think I might go ahead and buy, since I've gotten a couple of units already. Oh, not that. This. It's just such a tidy fishing rod. Okay. Modify. My rod. And I'll go with... Oh, yeah. The atomic cast with the... That looks good. I don't think I have a destabilized gear ratio. Advanced drag, what? Time to hook slow. Line strength. Reel in speed. Catch zone bigger. Rotation speed slower. It's that catch zone. Or not the catch zone, the rotation speed. I think I want that to be... I think that's as good as it's gonna get, so I think I'll stick with what I have. Okay, let's go join that event. Maybe we'll see the Bigfoot. What? They finished it in 3 minutes? There's no way. Of an orange-colored sky. Bam, bang, Malakazam. You went by. What the hell? Did nobody start the event?
My dreams need to settle down.
Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. If that's how it's going to be, then I'm going to put to main menu. Hop into a private adventure so I can go collect. I'm going to get the snallygasters from the areas that people had already killed a bunch, so I couldn't get them. And I will also get my workshops and do the building in the workshops. And then maybe I switch to my barbarian and I start leveling that, or maybe I switch games and work on some quests in like Dune or something. I mean, I could even do some more demos. I just figure like I want to be doing my weeklies, my dailies, wanted to get them fresh. Try to get as many levels in as I can. With Fallout. Because then what I'll probably do is play tomorrow and get my dailies done. I might just do that all week. Just get my dailies done every day. And then Thursday and Friday, I got my dailies done in the first half hour while, you know, things are going. And then I can switch over and give myself a heart attack and play some Resident Evil. And have that be like, you know, warm myself up a little bit by playing some Fallout and then get into a scary game. Because I'm a huge wimp. And I don't want to play Fallout. I don't want to play Resident Evil late because I don't want to wake my kids up with me screaming in panic, because it's gonna fucking happen. I feel much less self-conscious about being terrified during the middle of the day when my kids are not home. Gonna have my camera on, and Nimble will be home on Thursday and Friday, so he can be my emotional support. So I keep forgetting to turn this back on. I turned it off by accident earlier. Do I have any patterns? Plans, passwords, postcards, recipes, reading. No, okay. Fell asleep last night before Veil ended and woke up at various times in various streams being requiemed. You know, everyone's playing it, and I don't want spoilers. So if I don't start playing it soon myself, I'm gonna end up I'm gonna get a bunch of spoilers happening, and I don't want that. I also feel like since the only other Resident Evil game that I've ever played was Resident Evil 2, I'm like, I think it's kind of an interesting move to be like, it's the same area, but 30 years later, there's still Leon somehow. Like that poor son of a... Feel so bad for that man. Okay, so I'm gonna go take over some workshops. I like the easy ones. I said, quiet as a mouse, because you're terrified you're gonna accidentally share an anecdote to spoil something. I don't think I know enough about any of the Resident Evil games to really be too worried. Nimble told me about there's like, I guess there's some deep puzzles in the game. He's like, there's like one sort of set of puzzle that you do and it's important for the game. Then there's another puzzle deeper than that opens up a thing that gives you the clues for another puzzle. And I'm like, oh my god, that sounds outrageous. That sounds very silly. And there's usually like something up here.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Yeah, you say that, but now you're gone. Wah! Hey, Bees of War. I assume. There we go. My shadow and you. I hate the ticks. The ticks are probably the second grossest thing in this game. The bloat flies are still the worst. Completed. I need to take over 3 workshops. As you can see, I'm just trying to match my ensemble a little bit. Because the whole new cryptid thing is the Bigfoot. I haven't seen one yet, but I'm ready for it. Okay, I need to take over 2 more workshops. This one is also an easy one to take over. Oops. I keep hitting escape instead of tab. We'll go over here. We'll go over to here. Now let's run down. I was the Bees of War today.
Now trading for
oh my god, right display solid? Like, oh my god.
and gear.
It's just so gross. Like, oh, no. Like, I think it's something that's been carried over from like Fallout 3. I remember the first time I got like, I think I got crit by one, and like I think in Fallout 3, I think it was Fallout 3, maybe it was Fallout New Vegas. But there's the crit cam where it would like, if you were in like VATS or whatever, or if you got like crit or something, like it would do like that slowdown, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, as I see these like just the grossest, like ugh.
Don't face
Ugh.
the wasteland without
Ugh.
the proper.
Like, they just launch maggots, and I'm like, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like, ticks are gross because they're gross and, like, bulbous. I hate them. But they're not absolutely, like, making me want to, like, hurl by existing the way that, that blowflies are.
This is a
Oh.
level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a
Level 2 nuclear alert.
The Sinon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Oh no, bot flies. Oh god. Yeah, no, IRL flies are fucking gross too. Like, just actual flies. And the things they do are disgusting. Horrible. Uncool. No bueno. Claim the workshop. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now where's the other one I'm gonna take over as soon as this one's taken over? Lakeside Cabins. Actually, I'll just go across the way to that one. Because this one's a pretty good one to take over too, and it has a lot of space, and then I can do the building parts. Wait, no, I need to head south. What am I doing? There we go. South, north. Yeah, I am now Beef Squatch Head. We're gonna be looking for the Bigfoot. Oop, careful. Don't hurt yourself, Nox. You are not immune to fall damage just because you can jetpack a bit. Okay, clear enemies from the landfill. Hello, enemies. No, in fact, I think I have, like the opposite, because I have the, I think I have the, one of the bird one or something that makes my bones fragile. Let's see, what do I got? I got the bird bones, which reduces things. Oh, perk card. Yeah, no, I don't waste perks on anything that helps me. I just have mutations. I have, like, no endurance. An agility card? I don't have any room for an agility. My agility is really much, but it's this stuff. It's all for my damage. Just like all my luck is all for my damage. And my mutations. And this is all for my damage. And my, you know. I mean, at one point it'd be like maybe, you know, I'd have to like not have traps or be evasive or not have escape art. You know, I couldn't do that. Though this one has been pissing me off because while sneaking you never trigger traps, but even when I'm sneaking, it seems to trigger them like half the time. So maybe I'll switch it up. Maybe I'll switch it up. I don't know. Okay, on this one I'm actually going to have to build a little bit. Because I need to build... yeah, it's a no damage fall card. Like, no fall damage card. So, I mean, it's... I don't take a lot of fall damage. And usually if I'm worried about it, I'm wearing like power armor or something, because you don't take any fall damage when you're power armoring either. Oh yeah, I was checking here. I don't jump that often. I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of heights. So the bird bones and the marsupial jump is about the most I worry about. So it would be handy during events if I'm like trying to jump up things and I'm lagging and I get launched like way too high. Events. Challenges. Weekly. 25 decorations in a workshop or camp. Okay. What are some fun decorations that I can just slap around here? Because I just need to slap down 25. I'm in a junkyard. I can just add more vehicles. Maybe I'll add a bunch of plants. Add a bunch of trees in here. That's all I was concerned about. I am now done my... the exception of the snallygasters and the asbestos. Okay, so snallygasters. I should be able to go over here really quick. Okay. Usually like 1 or 2 on the other side of those train chunks. There's 1 and 2. Is there one more? Oh, sweet. I think that might be the last one I need. I might need one more after that. Oh, that was the last one I needed. Fuck yeah. Okay. So then asbestos. So that was like fire extinguishers, coffee pots, cigarette cartons, cigar cartons. Fire extinguishers. No, I'll just take that because I can always use things. Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. It's the Lord. Wait, that's the. Oh, it's raw already. I can't scrap it. Hey, hey, praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord. That belongs to coffee pot. Coffee pot. Cigarette pack. Ah, that startled me. Jesus Christ. I'm not jumpy. You're jumpy. Sheep Squatch Club. Nice. Find and excavate the dig site. The lucky mine. Nah, I'm good. Probably more smokes in the city. Nah, fuck me. Leave me alone. I'm ignoring all y'all bugs. Cave crickets are probably my number 3 least favorite thing in this game. Because they are way too, like, beefy for a fucking bug. Like, holy crap, they hit hard and they soak up damage.
Initiating search for hostile.
Yeah, you guys take care of it.
Eddie and Fire says beefy bugs.
Beefy bugs. They're beefy. They're large. They're meaty. They have lots of armor. Let's see, all the places where there's tables that might have people. Maybe near the shops. Maybe there's just some smokes on the shelf.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods.
Hostile target detected.
Yep, you detect those targets.
Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper.
Okay, what kind of junk do you got?
Brotherhood has commandeered this supply station.
Nothing helpful. Okay, that's not a smokes thing.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart.
Nothing at the reception desk.
Super Duper deals. Welcome. Please see our
Okay, no smokes vendor there.
automated mining services welcome you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of science.
No smokes there,
AMS is here
which
for
is
you.
kind of surprising.
Thank you for visiting.
No smokes there. Okay. I wonder if there's like a restaurant kind of area set on top of. Where the hell am I? Over that way, I guess. It's up top there. Was there a smokes vendor out here? No. Okay. Hello, my good robot. Have you seen any cigarette packs or smoke or not smoke extinguishers, fire extinguishers? Spooky savings. Let's go upstairs. I'm pretty sure there's like a little restaurant kind of with some tables and stuff up top on the roof. You send the sun, radiation burns away. Crawl out to the fallout, baby. Yeah, there we go. Strontium 19. Not smokes, but I'll take it. What in here? Nope. Nope. Roll out through the fallout back to me. Oh, getting a little tired. Yeah. Okay, there's a little patio space up here. Does not appear to have any smoke still. Lord, that's all. Life, although that may not be too long. Roll out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. I will really be endlessly. And call out. Them all out and fall through the crawl. Oh. It's getting real windy outside. The heck? Make my curtains kind of rustle. Where are all the smokes? You'd think I'd be able to find more because fucking everyone in this world was smoking backs. Yeah, Watoga. Okay, maybe I'll go by the vendor. Maybe there's something over there. Maybe there's a cigarette machine or something. Thing in the middle, there's a bunch of voting booths. No. Oh, is that a coffee pot? No, coffee cup. Dang. Dang, I thought maybe it was a coffee pot. That would have been nice. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, there's an empty cigarette machine. Dang it. And nothing on this side. Is there one inside? No, just tickets and toilets. All right, buddy, what are you selling?
Now displaying current stock.
Nothing exciting. Beautiful. Let's see where I am at. Scrap all junk. Also scrap that and scrap that. I was at 7. Now I'm at 13. Okay, so just like 2 more, like 2 packs of smokes, or like... Oh, 1 more pack of smokes. Okay, okay, that's getting there. Let's take the caps. Fire extinguisher? So I should be at 14, right? Yeah. Okay. 1 more pack of smokes. 1 more. Let's try the pub.
Sake.
Okay, be where I can see you. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, coffee pot. Coffee pot. Nope. Oh, hey! Welcome back, DJ Jax.
Jajax99 says, "Oh, hello, Nox. Hello,
Cute.
wonderful chat."
Excuse me, a little sneeze right there. Whoa. How's it going? Thank you very much for the resub for the 11 months. Oh my goodness. It's like most of the time I've been streaming.
Juliettian Fire says, "Bless you."
Love that Julietti. Should probably take one of my allergy pills. Friggin' allergies. I hate this time of year. All the plants are finishing to die off. Julietti. Yeah, so like a 1.1. Oh, there we go. Catch the Commie has asbestos in it. Okay, take that home, scrap it. We're done scrapping things. I'm in love with a wonderful guy. You're gonna be pretty funny.
Jajax99 says, "Jajax99."
Yep. Jajax. Jajax. Does it say mine weird? I don't know. I can never remember.
NoxDracoria.
Dracoria. It really emphasizes that A. All's done. Okay. And that leaves me with doing my dailies and just getting XP. Rank 14? For real? Damn. That's... I think I got my Bigfoot Stein display. You know, go back. I said Bigfoot Stein display. And more atoms. And some free score boosters. Some free bullion. Hmm. Where would I put it? I think I would put it here. Let's just see how big this is. Okay. What does it come under? Storage? Displays? Okay. Oh, it's significantly large. Okay. Maybe I'll put them in the corner and I'll move that somewhere. That's not where I wanted to move you to. What the hell? I didn't really need this. I like never use. I never need to charge things. Can I cram you into this corner? Here's a little cat tree. Is there enough? No, there's really not enough room. Can I? You telling me I can't just... Fine, you know what? F it. I'm gonna store it. I'm gonna store that. I think I'm gonna move those someplace. Let me take a look though. I put the... I'll put this sucker down. How into the corner can I cram them? That's pretty well in the corner. Okay, history stored. What the hell? Why do I have these stored? Okay, what is the smallest form factor I have on these? And or do I do a nice big one? Oh man, I could just put a car outside. Responders workbench, sort of classic vault one. A well-kept weapons workbench. It's very tidy. I know. Let me just cram it in there. You're close. Okay, now is there enough room for me to put the armor workbench? Ugh. Yeah, fit. A pristine Vault-Tec workbench. I do it like... Okay, well, does it block my view of... It does not block my view of the Bigfoot if I do it sideways. So let's... That one I think kind of does. Yeah, that kind of does. Okay, so, but one of the short ones...
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
Those lights are not very bright. Okay. Well, let's... store that, and then I will find another light, maybe a pointed kind of something that really lights up this corner. No spotlights on this spot, huh? Oh, no, what about this one? That kind of lights a little area, I bet. Okay. Okay, so if I want to downsize some of these... That's the... Okay, what if I try to get rid of... Okay, so... Jersey Devil and that nuke. I can fit... I think like 2 more? So what if... Okay, where are my souvenirs? What were the ones in that front table? I wish I could sort them. Hunterstein, no. Ooh, I think that was one of them. Maybe I'll put those 2. And that's all the ones I can fit on there. That means I can... Oh, wait. Damn it, I already have that one. Okay, never mind. I can take back that guy off of somewhere. Okay, I took him off the middle. What ones already have? I already have Alien City of Steel. Frog. Okay. No, it's not in use by anyone else. It's in use by me! Honorable, very bottom list. God damn, there's so many. Plushie. Stein, the Vault 76 Stein. Could do. Maybe I'll put the Tricentennial Stein. Wait, no. Tricentennial Stein. I'll put it over here. And then I can take the Tricentennial Stein off of that shelf. Excuse me, let me move you. No. Okay. Now I've got room for new ones. Did I make all my new ones yet? What was the one from decorations? Rockery? Steins. Okay. I have not put this one out yet. Oh god, it's ugly. Oh my god, it's so ugly.
Better than this, Beckett.
God damn. Now I'm pretty sure I put this one out on a table. Yeah, it's outside. I got those ones on display. Those ones on display. I got that one out. I have that. Yeah, I do. It's over there. Okay, and then this is the new one. Oh no, that's that one from an event? The Gardenstein. The Gardenstein. I do not know that one. I think the one from the season is not that. Yeah, no, the one from this season's that. So that must be from an event. And I don't have it. I do not have it. But that's okay. Let me just drink some water. Water. Helps if I'm in my food and drink category. There we go. Pardon. Rabbit skewers. Okay. Pardon. So tidy. Okay. There's my Bigfoot. That's pretty cool. I like that. I cleared up a little bit of space here for the new Stein, the alien one. Okay. And Bob's setup is not as shiny as my main character, but that's because he's pretty new. An older version of my house. Or expanded it back. You can tell it's old. There's only 4 Steins on the thing. Oh my goodness, why is it taking so long to load me in? I'm set up much more in a campy kind of vibe with this character. Some little workshop pieces and...
How you doing?
Hello, friend. Yeah. Frognack. My current getup is this way because I have... Where is it? Eh, wrong button. I have this sick ass scythe. This character is all about the melee. Okay. And this character has gone almost nowhere, done almost nothing because I'm only level 17. I don't even think I have anything for sale. Do I have a thing? Do I have anything in my vault? Nope. Oh, you know what I still have up? I don't need that up anymore. I never even noticed. Got it in my pants. It seems like such a silly thing. Okay, what are my actual quests? Year of Tourism, Into the Fire, go to the Fire Breathers, Opportunity Knocking, the Rose Room. Now, Responders Reborn, Responders Refuge at White Springs. That's going to be a while. Shop in Summersville. Oh yeah, that one I think was like bugged for me. I couldn't get into it. So I will head to do strengthen or because I got here before. Let's go there again. And then from there I can head down towards the first responders. There we go. Anyway, I don't have a good costume for this because I don't wear this guy very often. I don't play this guy very often. Okay, and this character is all melee all the time. That's basically my challenge on this character for myself. Make it interesting, because I almost never play melee. I'm not going to be doing power armor either. It's just going to be me sneaking and meleeing. Or charging in and meleeing.
I should be the boss.
Ah, fuck you. Take it. Take it. Can I get in here now? I can get in here now. Before it wouldn't let me in. I don't know why. I was like bugged or something. They gave me an activation card. I want that little model. Oh, there's a key.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Too bad. I have a key. I'm allowed to go wherever I feel like now. It's not an Assaultron. I want the different bot models. What is this? Right between the lines. I'll change the code. I'll tell the Assaultron showroom, James. 8. You have to make your sales some other way. 8. I've already given you the code. 8. And you don't need me. 8. But as you've shown, traipsing around with those groans or with those goons. 8. You'll never have 8. Read between the lines, James. I have. I changed the code. You have to make a sale some other way. I've already given you the code. Read between the lines. Oh my god. Can I just lockpick it? Give me a stim pack. Okay. Is there a way for me to disable? I think interesting condition. Attaching a transmitter is probably the same frame she's used to. Bum, bum. Now they can deal with it. Return to the wayward. Oops. Just personality. Ooh, more keys. Oh my god. So windy. So very windy. Oh, picking, my god. Okay, ooh. Mirror or Jupiter and Juno. Can I turn off all the lasers this way? Oh, turret control. Jesus. Okay. They're off. What's your defense system?
Hello.
Hello, Iris. Welcome in. Also, hello, Sebin. Welcome in. I kind of wanted.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Oh my gosh.
Thank y'all so
Oh wow. That's almost 1 year. No, what's up here? What's up here is a dead rad roach now. I'm playing on my alt character. My alt character is a melee build. No ranged, like, weapons. Mr. Duncan, I've given a strong dressing down to the men involved in the altercation. I'm terribly sorry about them attempting to serve you with the summons meant for your twin and duly hope you can understand the mix-up. Unfortunately, the other Mr. Duncan continues to elude us. Are you sure he's not residing at a different address? Could you at least confirm the information I have is correct? 88888 Watchkey Street. Well, it seems he's been avoiding your mutual place of business since the lockout occurred, though the men I have stationed in the neighborhood are having some trouble differentiating you two. Is there any chance you might be willing to don a small item by which you can differentiate yourself? A lapel pin or a rose? We appreciate your patience in matters. Our sincere hope to have your brother found and access to your showroom in no time. Or restored in no time. Okay. Oh. I was going to play that, but I failed. I just go to new.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that number. But leveraging our only... You what? Oh, don't be a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
My brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea. Because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Ow.
Mr. Duncan, I
Oh,
hardly mean to
I'm
be
in trouble.
rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
Rude.
To my brother, you imbecile.
Your brother? At the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs, make his tea, and bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he is seated.
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
No, sir.
Well, that simply won't do. Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well, sir.
Man, it doesn't say that I need to turn it off. That's why I'm just kind of confused. That's fine. Like it, whatever. They're gonna get turned on anyway, so I'll just hustle. Yeah. Damn it. Back to first person. It's fun. I have like a lot of cool melee weapons. I have a giant scythe that does really good damage. Weapons. Like it's badass. Ah. Bunch of stabbers. blunt. The only exception I have made for myself is I am willing to have throwing knives. Because I need, sometimes you have to have some kind of range to deal with some of these things.
If I encounter any damage in those showrooms, you should expect a bill.
That's fine. Let's get out of here. Yeah, no, it's pretty badass. And also the outfit I have. Let me just pop outside here. You can get a super sledge of like a powered, like goes like and you slam shit with it. Well, that's a thing. Let's see if I'm okay. I don't think anyone is immediately attacking me. This is my melee character's ensemble at the moment. As soon as I get a Grognak axe, I'm going to switch to a Grognak outfit. But yeah, the scythe, the skull thing, it's a pretty sick outfit. I like it. 'Tis a good combo. And there's no guys over here to kill. Okay, so I'm running myself. I need to go where? I need to go all the way over there. To go join the fire breathers. Could go to Camp McClintock and do some training. I think I'll just follow the road around. Whee! What's this is? Gotta go for game store stuff tomorrow. Go prep for the game store stuff tomorrow. A lot of writing things out tonight. Rolling your eyes because these days you only have WordPad since all the other word programs are costly. Yeah. There's always things like Google Docs, but I've been kind of cheesed off at Google for doing more and more like data mining on their customers. I'm like, come on, guys. Yeah. Like the Google Docs are free, but I don't like how much like metadata and shit that they're collecting. It's starting to get, in my opinion, kind of sketch. And they're not even like being subtle about it anymore. Yeah. Is open office still a thing? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. I should have just kept running. God damn. Okay. Should have just kept running. You know, some of my armor's like getting low. The Facebook technique free means user data, right? As of now, just looking at like different open office things. Oh, LibreOffice. It's based on open office. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I kind of sneak into Veladan. Like, I'm working on increasing my sneaks. The idea being that I can sneak somewhat close and then sprint in from the last bit. And I mean, technically, if I can sneak kill guys, it's all good. Anyway. Yeah, I want to go across. Oh, what's that? It's just that so far I'm not, you know, I'm only level 17. I don't have like all the perks. Don't have all their perks yet. We've got one point I could put. So I can do, that's a 2 points. I don't got 2 points. Might as well 1 point in pack rat, I guess. I'm not going like straight, like barefisted unarmed melee though. Like that's too much. $18 points. Oh. Again, I don't have enough anythings for anything. Oh, no, yeah, my whole, I was like, thematic choices, right? Like, it's just melee, Try to be sneaky. And some of that's going to be sneaky, and some of that's going to be like just brute force. Shh, you don't notice me.
See us.
Yeah, I leveled. I'm in danger. But from where? Okay, you made a noise. That made it a little bit easier for me. But where are you actually? Power attack. Fuck you up. The trick is hitting them very hard. Anything good over here? Not seeing anything. Okay. Just dead guys. I see dead people. I miss my rocket pack. And all my mutations. I'm so sad without all the things. I keep being like, I can jump like a regular pleb here. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Anything good? No. Can of canned food, some drugs. Oh wait, you're a guy, and now you're a dead guy. Oh yay, nice little bobblehead. No, I miss my rocket pack. I miss my mutations. I'm so sad without all the things. I keep being like, I can jump like a regular pleb here. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Anything good? No. Can of canned food, some drugs. Oh wait, you're a guy, and now you're a dead guy. Oh yay, nice little bobblehead. Nah, that's like enough of those guys. What is over there? Do I care? Oh, I definitely don't want to cross the fucking bridge. So I should cross here and then go around. Oh, well, there's super mutants down there. Do I want to deal with that? I mean, it's XP. I should kill them. They're kind of splitting up a little bit. Maybe I can sneak up on one of them. Shit, fuck. Okay. No! Oh, the water's making me bad. It's bad water. Bad water. I don't got no things for that. What's this? No, but... Eddie. It's like a note paper there. And interact with it. Interesting. Okay, can I get out of here from here? I keep forgetting, I'm like, I don't have a rocket pack, and I can't jump very high. I might not be able to. Come on, classic Bethesda rock climbing. Up, up, up we go. Little bits. Little bits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Come on, up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Son of a... Fuck. Oh, I caught an edge there. Oof, not quite enough. Damn it. I want to climb. Damn it, I'm so close. Okay, what if... Over here? No, 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 don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. I'm not getting up higher on this hillside, am I? Fuck. God damn it, okay, I guess I'm just going around. I miss jumping! I miss it! Do the Discord, yeah, yeah! Any perk draw away from stealth? I mean, honestly, if I was the big thing would be I would need more armor and I would need more stats and or power armor. Like if I was doing power armor, then I would just tank it. I would just run in and destroy things. But I'm trying not to do that because I feel like it's too easy. It's too easy to just slap on a suit of power armor. It's a little harder when you're kind of squishy to do a melee build. So, you know, I'm a barbarian. This is my barbarian build. That's why I have like, my guy looks kind of like Grognak when I'm not wearing my... No, buttons. Come on. Come on, Nox. So like when I can go full barbarian build with like a big barbarian weapon. But I've got like my gladiator outfit and it's gonna be good. Give me that copper. Yeah. Yeah, baby. It burns, burns, burns. This ring of fire. Yeah, so my goal sort of with it, I mean, I could use a perk calculator and stuff, but I don't care that much. I'm just gonna be maxing out like my endurance and my strength, and my luck. And then like my goals, and then like to get good weapons and armor, legendary ones that give me good oh shit, fuck. Oh my god. No, my armor. My armor broke. That's okay though. Yeah, my goal is to be able to either run in or sneak in. Like I might try to... I try to remember what level it is that you need for the quest line to get the Chinese stealth armor. Because then I could just be invisible going up to guys and smacking them. Isn't it expensive to maintain power armor? Insurance, registration, fuel, oil changes, tire waxing. It's surprisingly cheap when you do it yourself, you know. I outsource my costs to the miscellaneous guys that I kill. Flowers. Those are pretty flowers. I found out. There's where I want to be. Back at headlight fluid and wiper blade replacements. Yeah. Bucket. Oh, memories are dead. Okay. Bam. Where is the robot? Hello, I'm here to volunteer.
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
Hello.
Are you here to become a fire breather too?
Sure am.
Wow! That's awesome! Maybe we can study together. That knowledge exam sure is hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard. How long have you been trying?
Well, I absolutely crushed the fitness exam. I guess it's easy to move quickly when you're running for your life.
Excited voice behind the dead-eye face.
I've been having a really tough time with the knowledge exam. The questions on there are really hard. If only there was some sort of study guide.
If only.
Oh yeah, I can totally see by your physique that you like to run. It's a great skill to have at times like these. But
I like running too.
if scorch do happen to hit you a couple of times while you're running, this will help you out.
Are you gonna give me a stim pack? Nice. Where do I go for the fitness exam?
Oh, I'm so excited that you're interested in becoming a fire breather. It's not too far away, just over at the Charleston Herald building. You just press a button and boom! You're off to the races. I bet you will do. A fire breather.
Who are you?
Wow! You want to get to know me? My name is Tiffany, and I'm trying to become the greatest fire breather that Appalachia has ever seen. It is my sworn duty in life to try and stop the scorched invasion from taking over the world, or at least Appalachia.
But where's the rest of the fire breathers?
They all gave their lives fighting against the scorch, bless their souls. If only they had access to the vaccine that we do now. The best way to pay respects is to continue their mission and keep fighting those scorched. Whatever you need to know. Wow.
Damn it, no, that's not what I clicked on.
Whatever you need to know.
I have to go.
No worries.
Anyway, I think if I collect all the notes, I can make a study guide for her. Anti-scorch tactics, don't know enough about them. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter them, run away from it. If you got a gun, find a distant, or yeah, close space to fire from. Scorch beasts are too big to fit in small places. Strong radiation, use Rad-X. Whereas humans, enough brain power to use guns, but they're hostile to everything. Keep your distance. Minimize risk of infection. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the things. Asphyxiation and you. Safety guide, courtesy of the worker protection team at Garn Mining Company. Do you like breathing? Of course we all do, but the hazards of modern mining can get the best of us. This short pamphlet will walk you through the various situations you may find yourself in during time in the mine. Dealing with fire. If you found yourself in a smoky space with no breathing apparatus, don't despair. Grab the nearest rag or cloth, dunk it in some water, and cover your mouth. Then stay low as you make your way to safety. Dealing with water. Just like loopy Uncle Larry at the family barbecue, whenever water makes an appearance inside a mine, things can get out of control fast. If you find water is improperly draining during extraction, or water seems to be coming from places it shouldn't, it's your responsibility to report it to your supervisor immediately. Dealing with gas. Knock, knock. Who's there? A mysterious gas from inside the mine. Mysterious gas from... Oh no, you're dead. Mine gases are no joke. If you or your monoxide detector smell something fishy while working underground, get out immediately. Immediate evacuation or the space of the space should be your only response. I think there's like 2 more pages somewhere. Okay, this is obviously where she's staying. I'm not gonna register because I'll just register and take it as soon as I find the other pages. Oh, let me see it. Mine signaling. While inside a mine or traveling as a group, talking needs to be kept at an absolute minimum. In order to communicate with others, use your signal lamp to communicate. 1 long flash, 1 quick flash. Proceed forward. 2 long flashes. Halt in place. 1 long, 1 quick, 1 long. Retreat immediately. And remember, long, short. Proceed. 2 longs, stop. 1 long, 1 quick, 1 long. GTFO. For any of you who previously worked in mines, this may be different than what you're used to. We are forced to change our signaling when folks started running into ambushes by some of the less hospitable survivors. If you see the old signaling, beware. It's probably not coming from a friendly source. Okay, I think there's now 1 more page somewhere. It's not over here. Whoop. Let's go, Sonny. First aid guide. I think this is the last one. Oh, it's missing a piece. It's a cold compress. Gently bind the burn with clean bandages. Disease curatives. Found ingredients. Boiled water, fire caps, snaptails, and blood leaves, or purified water, ash rose, blight, and soot flower. So that means there's probably like a first page of the first aid thing. Probably, but maybe not. I still think it's upstairs. I still think there should be one up there somewhere. The front, maybe? Oh yeah, there's a...
The Scorch.
Overseer's Log, Charleston Fire Department.
Exam join today.
Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit, even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Dang it, okay. Cannot access that. Oh, there is a...
You don't mind if I record?
You're Captain, Melody. Don't need my permission.
So how's it look out there, Hank?
Well, I found some more survivors. Started shooting at me the second they saw me, like the rest.
Sounds about par for the course. Seems like there's not a sane mind south of Mount Blair. Anything else?
Let's try Scrub's got no other option but WordPad. That's rough, yeah.
Going by the maps the earlier teams did, it at least doesn't seem to be spreading.
Like, I used to have a really old copy of Microsoft Word, but I've run out of that because I don't think they support it anymore. And I'm not subscribing.
Oh, and actual good news. Hand mining.
Been a long time since I've heard good news and hand mining said back to back.
No kidding. But that excavator armor they made ruined the company. Rumor is it's tough as nails, and they still got the plans on site. Could you imagine what a patrol would be like if we could figure out how to make those things?
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, locals would hopefully be a lot less inclined to shoot first.
Bingo.
Oh my god, hydrate.
Give me a day or two. I can head back down there, see what I can do.
No, Garahan can wait.
Okay.
Head up to Morgantown. That excavator armor will still be there. Now go.
They're saved like quickly 3 times. Well, if I don't think any of the ones besides like there was like a long, short, long. That was like to retreat, right? And then like 2 longs was to halt. Shoot. I can't remember. Very quickly, I don't think was halt. It's either retreat or advance. I think retreat was like the SOS kind of one, right? Like it was a long, short, long. So maybe it's like go further in. Sludge long. Dirty water fire caps. No, I think it's the ash rose. Scorched diseased. With clubs, the only acceptable fallback and engage from a distance with firearms. 7 out of 7. Okay, good. Good. The last one. You've captured a scorch infected man who you recognize as a childhood friend. Oh, is infected. Sadly. End his life as mercifully as possible. Because if there's no cure. Just don't get sick. Process the answers. 6 out of 7. I think the one that I'm not sure. A second. On my notes. Oh, repeating flashes is danger. Okay, so 3 would be retreat then? No, one long, one quick, and one long is retreat immediately. I just don't know. Okay, retreat immediately. Okay. That's what I thought. So that's probably not the one I got wrong then. Evacuate, water soaked rag. Main things, retreat immediately. Ash rose and blight. Alright, have a good day, Veladon. Take care. Let's try this again. What did I mess up? Evacuate as quickly as possible. Water-soaked rag. Gently bind it with clean bandages. Retreat immediately. There we go. Ash rose. Fall back, engage from a distance, and then I'm pretty sure it's put them up mercifully. Process answers, because I think it was the signaling thing that I got wrong. Pass. Return to main menu. Physical exam. Okay.
Oh, happy to. No worries.
I thought maybe there was like a quest that we could do with those notes for her, but maybe not. Okay. Well. Oh, there's got to be an armor bench in here. On the lower level somewhere. I must repair some of my items. There we go. Armor bench. Modify repair. Left leg, right arm, right thing. Okay, that's the... Okay. What if I switch to... crafting? Do I have anything cool I can make? Oop. Do I have any armed armor currently? Grafton High. Ooh, Blue Ridge infantry uniform. I think that has better stats than my Fallout 76 jumpsuit. Okay. My stuff is not broken. I can get some coffee, some food. I need to go do my physical exam, and I know where to do that. I have to go back up here, and then I gotta do like this weird lap of the area, which I should be able to do. I got a pretty good sprint. I'm not encumbered or anything right now. How the fuck do I get out of here again? Okay, there we go. Front doors. We'll head over this way. And then round down into Charleston. How dare you just lie there? Okay, I gotta be a little bit more cautious now. Girls. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. It's a man. So silly. Okay, so this area has ghouls, and there should be super mutants up ahead as well. Yep, there we go. I should double check what my damage of robots, more damage when they're lower health. I probably use the hatchet. Increased damage as health increases. That's what I got. Mechanics of ghoul. Okay. So this is the one I want because it does more damage to targets with big health. Hi, Quarty Cat. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Stabby stab. Poke, poke, poke. Now I have to like do a lap of like that area. Or maybe it's over this area. It's in those buildings at the far side though. Automata. Oh man. Super mutant. Okay. I don't want to go too deep in the water because I don't got the thing that protects me from water right now. I just want to sneak up on and stab the F out of that super mutant. I want to try to clear this area because like, when I come through, I'm going to have to like follow all these areas, like these arrows and hit buttons. I started over there, then I sprint through this building and then down through another building. So I just want to like clear the space out. Shh. You say that. I'm just gonna keep stabbing you. Stab, 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 stab. This is more damage. Yeah. Just gonna mow these guys down. Nice. Yeah, with the factions, but I mean it's also they just take a bit of time. I've never really gone out of my way with them to get the levels. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Warzy. I hope you're feeling better, Warzy. Thank you very much for the resub. For 1 whole year. So exciting. Okay, so that's where I gotta start, and I gotta run through all here. Oh, the guy's over here. Killed a bunch of guys.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
As it slowly gets around to its shoutouts. Oh, you silly computer. You just slept all day. I mean, sleeping all day is a legitimate strategy when when you're not feeling well. Let your body heal. Okay, so super mutants above me. I could finish these guys off before start this test.
Human?
Yeah, human. Oh, okay. Hit him first. That's right, you hit him first. Maybe use some VATS. Ah, shoot, it's one of those stupid gross things. Can't see anything.
I am a superman. I am unstoppable.
When you say that, but you haven't come down here to fight me. In my face! Fight me to my face, you son of a bitch! Yeah, guess what? You're not that awesome. Corporate bully. Beautiful. Okay, I'll read that up better later. There's still someone.
Face me, you coward.
You face me. You're the coward, not me. The nice thing about melee is I don't have to worry about reloading anything. Okay. Let's put this away in the first person mode. I gotta hit all the checkpoint buttons. Let myself get healed up here. Let's make sure I am hydrated and beveraged appropriately. Do I have any good drugs? Strength, perception, etc. Okay, nothing really that's gonna make me run fast. Nothing's gonna make me go fast. So I will just rat away and stim pack a little bit. What about food? Anything that maybe my endurance up? Guess more. Agility, sure. Sweet roll, give me some charisma, whatever. Thought I saw something that had endurance up. Oh, there we go. This rad roaches. Okay, let's hit the button. Do I start now? Nope. Oh, I did the terminal first. Okay, terminal, register. 3 minutes less. Initiate and
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
Okay. So then I gotta run and hit all the buttons. 2, 1, 0.
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
Oh, initial checkpoint. Okay, fine. Fuck. This one's start running.
Checkpoint activated.
Where do I have to run through? Where do I run through to? Okay, so there we go. Up. Over. That way. And then where? Where's my next checkpoint? Is it over here? Ouch, whatever. No, where's the... I lost the checkpoint. Fuck. Is it over there? I don't feel like that makes any sense. No, I'm just gonna start it again. Because that means it's up in a building somewhere. And I have gone to the wrong place. So I needed to go here, I need to go there. I thought it would give me like a target to click on, but I'll just wait here. Yeah, guess I gotta wait. So I gotta run across, go scootily around the building. Maybe I gotta keep going up. Come on.
All right, settle down, recruit.
Ooh, I didn't notice that.
I know it looks hard, but the course ain't no hell for a climber. Just follow the arrows and keep your head on a swivel. Once you get down a piece, you see the Capitol. Give that button a whack and follow the course back on over here.
It's the stupidest thing we can ever do.
What was that? You got something to say, you spit it out.
I just don't see why we gotta go running through all that muck.
Now you listen to me before I smack both eyes into one. My husband is somewhere down in that muck. So's your father, and her gran, and their sisters. We spent weeks crawling through that muck, pulling people out. Thousands of people died in the Christmas flood. More still were never found, drowned, or buried alive. We pulled people out of there for a full year, so you showed some respect.
Initiate the exam.
You got anything else to say?
No, ma'am.
What was that?
No, ma'am.
Good. All right, fire breathers, get out there and run that course like your friends' lives depend on it.
Okay.
Exam initiated. Activate initial
Checkpoint A. Checkpoint A? Okay. Arrows, okay. Arrows. Arrows. Arrows up. Over. Down. Around. This way, and then where? Down there. I saw an arrow. Does the arrow mean I'm going this way? Is that the arrow I need? Ow. Why am I hurting?
Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Someone there?
Man, okay. They got sidetracked off the course. That's fine. Come on, hustle, hustle, hustle. Got a minute. Okay. Okay. God, I feel out of breath.
Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final
2 minutes and 22 seconds. That was a good sprint. Spice rack? Maybe? I'd have to go check. Initiate final exam? Head to final exam site. Oh my god, I am sick of your bullshit. Stop shooting at me. Fucking take this. Take that. Take that. Fucking beat you with a wrench. Go suck it. Okay, where's my final test? Head to final exam site. Head to final exam site. Okay, so that's up there. Fast traveled over here at least. Wow. Yeah, yeah. No, that looks really cool. They have a way to bring it over. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, the final exam. I think that's going into a mine thing. Where am I heading? Yeah, I'm heading straight for it. Most excellent. Most excellent. Always last minute. No, it looks pretty sick though. I would not want to have to deal with that. Like, as a player, I'd be like, what the what? What the what? We're gonna go into a mine. I promise you this is gonna be bad. Oh, hey. Nice. I'm gonna hop into this and claim it because I don't have... Oh, a friggin... That's not the middle. What are you doing? Oh, using power armor. I want to be able to at least have a set, right? I can exit this. There. I just want the set.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued.
It's helpfully. Still looks very alarming.
Final examination instructions will be issued with applicant equipment. Examination
dispenser.
briefing. Holotape issued.
Listen to the holotape.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home.
Trial by fire, apparently.
I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid it's against my religion to use your gun, buddy, so... As a barbarian, I refuse. I'm gonna need to wear my gear. Okay. What? Okay, weapons. The shoulder, the slasher knife, the head under scythe. Go with that. Go with that because I've got pretty decent. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to. All featured. Well, that's not helpful. Nah. No, things are like, we should have air tanks. Okay, so there's one guy. These ones are fakes, and that one's a real one. Let's just take that to sell it. Wolf, I don't see any notes around you. You're just there and dead. Scorch Slayer journal.
Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording. This is Maxine Ballard, squad leader of the Scorch Slayers. We're making this recording to document our descent into the Belching Betty mine for the final exam.
Well, say which exam.
Oh, right. For the fire breathers' final exam, we're supposed to head inside, find the emergency beacon, and watch out for Scorched.
Piece of cake.
I don't know. If it's so easy, why hasn't anyone else completed the exam?
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting Scorched at the farms for days. How much harder could the ones in the mines be? Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys. Let's stick together on this. All right, shut up. Okay, Scorch Slayers. It's time to lock and load.
Okay.
Get the job done.
Doesn't look like they made it too far.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farm.
After these
And now,
messages,
him and
we'll
Andrew
be
are
right
dead because
back.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Cy to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. But even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here!
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
I mean, you say that, but I don't think any of you made it out of here. That's just the feeling I got. I can't remember. Anything important? I don't see any good loots. Don't see any good loot. This place sucks. Do I go that way or down the stairs? Guess just try going down the stairs. That's where I need to get to. Board game. Board game. Do 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 do. Live together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could make up? I bet you. I think there's waves to fight. I think 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. Journal part 3.
Entry 3. Sylvester left the team some time ago. We heard his screams echoing through the mines only minutes after he left. Rita and I are all that's left. Despite the odds.
102. But has special things. 177. That's slow.
What's supposed to happen
it's medium.
when we activate that beacon? I don't know. I suppose we'll get Melody Larkin's next instruction about how to get out of here. Well, there's no reason for us to stay here and wait. Push the damn thing.
Huh. That sounded terrible.
Oh my god.
I assume it just summons waves.
I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we didn't come this far just to give up.
Oh shit, it's already 2:15. Okay, I am not gonna turn on.
If we don't make it out of here, I just want you to know it's been a real honor, Rita. Likewise. Now let's go show those Scorched what it means.
Oh fuck it, maybe I will. Let me quickly find a raid target.
Now look, hydrate yourself, okay?
Oh my god, oh my god. Today went by faster than I thought. I got like 5 minutes. Just trying to see if anyone I know is doing anything Fallout-ish. What is everyone playing? man. Oh, so we just go say hi to Real Time. We have not seen Real Time in a while. Like I haven't raided over there. Real's playing some Bomberman 64. That looks super cute. Yeah, I got 2 minutes. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to just run in here again, I think, because I have to go get my kids. I have to get my kids. I don't really got much choice in the matter. So I'm gonna have to. So we'll go say hi to Real Time, watching Bomberman, and then I'll go get my kids and be back. Tomorrow I'll do some more Fallout. I'll get my dailies done. Then I'll do a little bit more leveling on my dude. I'll do this fight. Start this fight again. Can I just ride a moose home? I wish. If they were a little bit older, they could just walk home, but they're not quite. I mean, they're only 7. They still got like a little while before they're walk home approved. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like tomorrow, some more Fallout. Thursday and Friday, I'm going to attempt to play Resident Evil Requiem. I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and I'll probably get my get the pants scared off me. But you know, that's how it is. Yeah. I'm not looking. I'm both looking forward to it and also not looking forward to it. I'm gonna do a little outfit so I can look like the lady character that I've seen with like the light colored hair and stuff. So I'm gonna try that. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Those are my times. Soon it's gonna be Pacific Daylight Time. Time changes next, like on the weekend for North America. We're moving to daylight time, and then I will never be not on daylight time because my province has finally said, fuck it, we're just permanent daylight time. Oh, and now my phone alarm is going off being like, get ready to get your kids. It's beautiful. I'm so excited. No more time changes. Once that's done, like I work better in daylight time. The permanent daylight time is going to be a big difference, a big help for me and my mental state, especially during the winter. I don't know why. Like I always feel so jet lagged and blah. And I'm hoping that if we do it, then maybe the other provinces next to us will all start falling in line. And if we're all doing it, maybe American states will start being like, oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's just not do time changes anymore. Maybe we can start the snowball. Who knows? Regardless, I'm thank you for hanging out with me today while I started up my my new season. Tomorrow I hope to find more dailies where the Bigfoot shows up. Not dailies, but like quests. That's how it is. Let's see here. I got buttons that give you things like the raid call and my socials. I post my VODs to YouTubes. I got, I do some updates on Blue Sky, and we have a Discord. No, once we're switched, and we'll just be done. We'll just be done. Because it is less money and less effort having to deal with the time change stuff. Like, if you don't have to do it, it's just better. And businesses will just be like, oh, that's how it is.